Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I feel the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As stress surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. Flames of force I can't run from.
I love that cover. Well, this cover, I guess. Hey, Yoshi. Hey, Sundown. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good Saturday or Sunday, whatever it may be. Oh, get my blanket adjusted. I really do need hair ties. All right. Yesterday, I mean, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yesterday was very fun. It was good to see my dad. My grandparents were also in town. So it was a nice little day off. 2 days ago, though, back to the Fire Emblem thing. We did all of the paralogs we need to do pre-time skip. So we are now ready to do the next chapter, and then hopefully recruit everyone during the next month and continue to kind of knock out, you know, the next couple things, which would then take us to time skip sometime tomorrow. Theoretically, who knows? I might get distracted talking about pizza again. I'm glad you had to spend time with family. I hope you treasure. I always do. Or at least try to. Oh, is this gonna be? This is gonna be one of these days. Come on. There we go. No, it's not. Oh God. Hello? There we go. Alrighty. Welcome. I don't remember exactly what I did. Good thing I check.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we got all the paralogs, which is sick. I'm happy about that. We really cut that close. It's almost like the game doesn't intend for you to do every single paralog in the game or something. It's wild. I looked at everyone. We have the 2 chest keys. One's on Marianne, and I think the other one's on a melee character. Which melee character? I didn't buy a second one. What we're going to do instead is go to the marketplace and sell all that bullion we got, because holy shit, did we get a lot of bullion from that last mission.
Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Yeah, no problem. True. So what happens when you hang with Anna.
Welcome.
Pure unstoppable stonks.
Is that the one?
Oh
Thanks
my
a...
god.
Is that the one?
That's the one.
Thanks a bunch.
And then Caduceus staff. I don't want to give the Caduceus staff.
Come back soon.
Hold on. Let's go to inventory. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Lysithea has Thyrsus. That's not changing. Constance, instead of the critical ring, why don't you grab the Caduceus staff? Magic range +1 is a really useful ability. I'll put away that spear. I'm gonna take training lands. Buy a key for Bernie. We're gonna put that venom axe
Is
away.
that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I'm surprised we use venom weapons, to be honest. With 11 sword. Ironically, there is a game I would immediately pick as you. Oh yeah. But I do not know when, if ever, the retranslation will be released. Therefore, I am conflicted between a few second picks. I am very curious what you end up picking. I've also have one. I'd immediately choose a second, but I haven't played a later game in the series, so I'd probably cause people to pop in. Ah, yeah, I can have probably do it. I assume, Yoshi, that the initial fan translation is getting a for whatever game he's talking about is getting redone and upgraded. There was actually, it's funny, right? When we were doing Ace Combat, because I took so long to play Ace Combat 3, there was a new translation patch, or not even a patch, just a new translation that came out for the game that allowed you to do a bunch of the stuff that would previously cause the game to crash. Oh, is it not just a fan translation? The original one's just horrible? It's a game that's had a horrific translation in the West, and I noticed someone was supposedly working on redoing. Oh, okay. Oh, one moment. I'm curious which game this is. I told Yoshi and he translated himself, but I would not ask effort from someone. So I know that the so what is it? I know at the beginning of last stream, also Yoshi, I believe I've mentioned this to you, but I'll bring it up again. If anyone's had issues getting points from Twitch for an extended period of time, let me know how long it happened, and we'll work out making sure that we get you like Teehee a cheaper redeem, right? Because I don't want anyone to feel cheated because Twitch isn't giving them points for game redeems. But sometime probably in the next 2 months, we'll see another Sundown 1 pop. No, trust me, it's pretty terrible, like bad. Ace Combat 3 tier bad, but in a different. Oh wow, okay. The time energy to embark on any major that's very fair. Well, it sounds like there's someone else doing it, so it'd be on its way. PS1 games, that might narrow it down. No, oh true, and the situation was a bit iffy back then. Translations were weird. It's strange to me how, well, it's not really strange to me, it's just, I guess the better way to phrase this is, it is nice to see, regardless of sometimes the questionable quality we see now, how much they've improved overall. Does Marianne have a B battalion? Secret transport force gives stride. Mockingbird thieves. Current one I have gives +8 magic attack though. Although the dicer core gives 7 physical attack and 4 more protection. Hey Luna, we're doing well. It slices, it dices. All we need, instead of the Galatea Pegasus core, would you mind taking this? It would ironically have been better. Let me scroll up. It would ironically have been better if it never got a translation, as people would have quickly done a fan one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't think he's talking about Tearing Saga. I don't think Sundown is going to recommend me a major a major Fire Emblem style game directly after the end of my marathon, because I don't think anybody that comes here often, I think, knows I need some tactic, at least Fire Emblem style tactics breaks. Actually got a much better Tearing Saga translation. Oh, really? I didn't know there wasn't a translation of that officially. That's the game you're talking about? I have no idea which one it is. Sounds keeping it a surprise. Oh yeah, I figured they were all JRPGs, which would be nice. I have 2 thoughts in my head. One very popular, but surprisingly is a horrible translation in many people's opinions. One is a game I know Sundown loves the series of. Got much better. Interesting. Did not know we got a new translation. I think it's a secret, Luna. The last one just translated everything into the Fire Emblem equivalent, removing all the uniqueness. I do remember you guys talking about that, where like instead of where whoever fan translated it just said, oh yeah, this is Thunder, so I'm just gonna rename it Thunder even if it's something else, and this is Wind and this is whatever and XXX. All right, everyone's weapons good. You need the iron sword reforged. Hey Moonflower, hope you're doing well. That, okay, I do remember that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Mini bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Doing pretty good. How about you? We're hanging in there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Keeping the iron axe high is important because of how much we use smash with it. I'm gonna wait a little bit on the hand axe and then make it a hand axe plus. Or maybe a tomahawk. In retrospect.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
The steel gauntlets. Hold that. And then fix the steel bow.
Is that that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hey, Aka, love you too. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subbing for 11 months. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Let me scroll up. Almost the year. It's so exciting. Okay. Hold on. I'm missing a few things. Which takes away some of the charm and world. Yeah, exactly. There's this one game that I'm trying to remember the name of that has awful voice acting. There's a lot of really old PS1 games like that. Family members that dub it. I'm about to say there's many games like that. Okay, just wanted to watch the AOT finale before people crashed the websites it released on within a minute of it. Yeah, man, that sounds about right. It sounds like Attack on Titan. I was gonna, I think, try and watch it next weekend. I was gonna give it a couple days at least before I even attempted it. I still have to watch part 3 as well. Chaos Wars? Do you and I remember you in the browser makes it hard to check. Oh, it's still on. Sweet. Voiceover is greatly improved. They have absolutely greatly improved. My favorite's the Mark Hamill dub for Majima in Yakuza. That's one of my favorite terrible voice acting dubs. In Japan, it was always solid. It is not always solid. So this is funny. I have definitely had shows I've watched in Japanese and thought, yeah, the acting was good. And then when reading about it, people have been like, man, that Japanese, like the Japanese, like, you know, dubbing of it. So I guess the original dubbing of the show was terrible. The acting was so bad. And I think just having no idea, like 98% of the language and the way a lot of that is delivered. Well, Ghost Stories is a different animal, but it makes it, I feel like it makes it harder for me, at least, to judge a show if I can't understand the language the show is in, or if I don't have at least some adjacency to the language. So like if I watched, I've watched, what was the show called? There was like Barbarians or something like that. It was about Germanic tribes coming under Roman rule and fighting the Romans. The Romans all spoke Latin. And because I have a little bit of experience with Latin, I could tell a lot of the actors were really forcing certain words. And so it made it a really hard to watch. I ended up not finishing the first episode, actually. But if something's in, like, I don't know, let's pick a different language. If something's in Korean, fuck, I have no idea what it is supposed to sound like or what's being over delivered or under delivered unless it's really obvious. I feel like you don't see a ton of those, or at least I don't see a ton of those. My response is, well, people who like this show do be impatient bitches. Well, I mean, they did string out the 4th season for 3 years unnecessarily just to keep hype going, which I really didn't appreciate. I will say my excitement for the without saying anything, obviously for spoiler reasons, my excitement for the final season of Attack on Titan went from super duper high to like, yeah, I'll get around to watching it, because they strung it out so much, and I just cannot continually care for years about one small arc of a show. Yeah, so that really helps, Moonflower, if you just got into it. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan when it came out in like 2014, 13. Well, I don't remember. I remember I was way younger though. So it's kind of been like, you know, it's been like a little bit of time, So. Voice actors are more popular than actors. I didn't know about that. I mean, I think it's very interesting. Because obviously the opposite, I think, is the case here. You have some very famous voice actors like Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey. I think those are the two I always go to because I think they do everything. Like if you find a game with English dubbing in it, they're in it somewhere. It's very interesting. Main script with Ghost Stories, yeah. The cult of personality and how the performance is critiqued is immense. Really interesting. Still have a soft spot for Ghost Stories. I've watched the entire Ghost Stories dub. It was hilarious. Silly little show. Modern FE is amazing voice acting. There's a lot of fun voice acting in Modern FE. When I think of like really good voice acting in a game, I don't think. If I had to think of like my favorite voice acted role in a video game, like, yeah, he's got good lines, but I don't know. I don't have moments where I'm like, oh man, this is a life-changing voice acting experience. I'm trying to look through some games right now to really like think of. Grimoire Vice was great. He's God, I can picture the dude. I can't think of his name. Liam O'Brien. Oh my god, that was gonna eat at me. One moment, guys. I'm scrolling. There's a scene in Yakuza 3 I always think about when I think of like really good voice acting, but I don't want to spoil it because it's at the end of the game. The commander from the new XCOM series I always think of when I think of fantastic ones. I love him. I'm going right back to the beginning again. Valkyria Chronicles 4 has multiple scenes of some of my favorite voice acting in games. Oh my god. There are some scenes you just feel like the VA has just becomes the character and you're like, Jesus. Again, no spoilers because I want everyone to have a chance to play that game. Oh, it is so good. Probably, I don't know. I see the Persona 5. The Persona 5 voice acting was really good. I still prefer Persona 4, to be honest. I don't know what it is. So Persona 5 is an amazing game. In terms of systems, it's an upgrade over 4 in almost every way, but I just prefer 4. That one scene where, let's just say you were late to the party. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of, Sundown. Absolutely. Let me scroll back up a little bit. I'm missing some stuff. I kind of want to hear. Oh, if I want to know how a character sounds in FE, I have to look at FE8. Well, there's some characters that have. Well, yeah, the older ones, you'd have to do that. Although, from what I understand, some of the FEH voice actors are bizarrely chosen. prefer no voice acting more often in games, but that is because I watch streams and every streamer does a different take on the voices. See, that's a fun thing, right? I do enjoy being able to come up with silly voices for characters. We haven't, because, you know, like, it's entertaining, but sometimes I do enjoy watching something as well. It's definitely a kind of what am I feeling today type thing. My favorite voice actor roles from one of the Xenoblade games. I haven't played those, so I can't spoil them. I'm very excited for those. I've heard wonderful things about that. For this year, all the anime I'd watched was My Hero Academia. Now I've watched FNAF and Attack on Titan. Oh, cool. I count Ruby. I got to like season 3 of Ruby, and I was like, yeah, I can't keep watching this. But I think that's where everyone was like, yeah, I can't keep watching this. Back when it was airing. Some favorite voice acting in existence. I've heard really good things about Xenoblade, just all around. My expectations are high, and I'm absolutely positive on that one it'll meet it. No Straight Roads is great voice acting. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've heard that one. My favorite indie game. Oh, cool. VC4 is so pretty. Yeah, I don't know what the devs of VC4 were doing, but they need to do it again. Like Persona 4, but dear lord, is the product of its time. Where like Yosuke is like telling Kanji off for being gay. Just dog. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those games that while you have moments like that, you have the characters, at least for the most part, grow like and kind of realize. I don't know. I think they definitely grow a lot in the game, and I like to look at characters. And again, it's been a while since I played 4, so maybe when I play it again. But I like to look at characters not from necessarily bad scenes and takes they have, but kind of how they grow from that. Because yeah, while it's not a great thing to do, seeing a character change and become more accepting is, you know, is development. Naruto's a great character as well. Kanji and Naruto are the ones I relate to the most. Like they keep it ambiguous. I just love the whole cast. I think the whole cast is great character after great character. Watch Ruby all the way through. Season 1 and 3 are kind of mad. My favorites are 4 and 9. I didn't even know there were 9 seasons. Auto best girl romance there. I romanced Chie. Love Chie. Meat gum, whatever. Ugh. Great character. Yukiko's a good one. I like to mess with a friend of mine. So I have a buddy who every time he's played a Persona game, romances the Lover's Arcana character, or both times, I guess I should say. So he romanced Rise and Anne. So I like to make fun of him for it. Although he had my number back in high school when I played that. I was playing through and I'm like, yeah, I think Makoto, I think we're gonna romance Makoto on my playthrough. And my buddy went, no, you're not. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I am. She's like the best one so far. He's like, no, you're not. And I was like, all right, but I think you're wrong. And then Futaba showed up and I was like, well, oops. I was wrong.
How
Heck,
kind of them
Mulan.
to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Ugh.
Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Yay!
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
Hello, Kranya.
Now, you vermin. I'll take down every last one of you.
Please enjoy your last few minutes on Earth. Crafted with archaic methods, this sword is Disciple Kronya's preferred weapon. "42 attack speed, 65 avoid." Jesus. Sword fair, lock touch. So those are... All right, well, you have nothing to stop me from slamming you with battalions. I did Romance because of my first one. I have not played Persona 5 Royal yet, so please nothing too much on that. It's for new characters. Like Futaba, the top 2% of characters, but I like her relationship with Joker is more similar. Oh, most people do. Which is very fair. Futaba's romance is so wholesome. She gives you more gun, right? And we're the ship for 3 houses, Crony and Flane. You know? I disagree, but
I'm on it.
whatever. Doesn't matter in the end.
The sun. Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
No one should bully her, because otherwise she'll leak their IP address. Mess with Futaba. You get the docs.
I got this.
So there.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to keep splitting these guys up. Marianne, this way. Hilda to the left.
Who,
Okay, Hilda to the left. Bernie up. Scythia up. Sylvain up.
Let's get to it.
And Leone kind of stand here in the middle and we'll figure it out.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Yeah, I think she's evil. Naoto and Futaba can command us 2 very different ways. They're both smart. They'd be a great detective duo. That'd be fun. Like for a while when Behold just came out. Good work. That's a cute little 66 damage.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The doing plane is super wholesome. I am in the must protect plane camp. Thank you very much. That is all.
Me too.
Come on. Then walk out. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, actually do that. And go ahead and then can you
It's your call.
break that? And then Marianne comes here. I love how we can double with this somehow. Go ahead and hit that spot. And then Wrath. Umbral Steel.
Wow, I put in.
There's Wrath. Against the church, to having been asleep for so long and looking at the bad impacts it's had. Oh no, Edelgard got mentioned. Well, I wish you luck in your fanfic writing. I hope it goes well. I don't like Bio with Dimitri, I know. I just see more of his siblings. Dimitri needs a little bit of healing time. To be honest.
Can't get comfortable.
We might avoid the regularly scheduled rant on it if we don't draw too much attention. Nah. I've said my piece. What more is there to say? Edelgard's a terrible character. I don't like her. She's an obnoxious hypocrite. Did I miss any main points I usually make? I don't want to feel like I don't want anyone to feel like they got cheated out of the rant. If you say Edelgard's your favorite FE38 Houses Lord, I would definitely have to question it. But it's really like the Dimitri show. So I'd wonder why you didn't like Dimitri, which would be a fair question, or a fair response, whatever you say. As a lord, I personally think Edelgard is especially terrible. Her route's easily the weakest, and it feels like an insult to have included it. Because it is so poorly fleshed out. Crossover, my hero. Oh, cool.
Predictable.
That's a whole slew of them. I love it. The crit. I love Edelgard as the antagonist. I like Edelgard as the antagonist if I think of her as an actual, like, a 35, nice hit, as an unredeemable psychopath. Where she is just horribly incorrect about everything she goes about doing, and is a villain in no gray or even morally reprehensible way. Say you're entitled to your opinion. Oh wait, maddening mode. You've dismissed that claim. Hanwen's not a bad choice. Favorite platonic paired ending in this game? Hanwen, Lysithea, or Marianne's really good. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I've seen the Hanwen Lysithea one. I'll take your word on that. I know that Hanwen's able to save Lysithea. Byleth and Byleth. Oh no, I didn't really care too much about Dimitri. Like, he's a good character and all, but I find myself more drawn to the tragedy of Edelgard and her past. Not saying Dimitri's bad. He's my second favorite. Claude is bottom because I feel like he's a bit out of place sometimes. For the most part, I just have a neutral feeling towards Claude. I find him a very vanilla FE lord, where he's kind of a charismatic dick sometimes, but like, I don't know. I don't mind that. Doesn't make me love him, but I don't hate him. It was the last minute addition. They did not realize Edelgard would be so popular of the three when they revealed them. True. No, I know it was the last minute addition. I just think that it is absolutely abhorrent that there are cutscenes that they just don't show in Edelgard's route all and replace it with two characters kind of talking towards each other. Mainly right after chapter 12. I think it's just a horribly, disastrously lazy way of doing it that only detracts from the game, which didn't help pair up from my already high dislike of Edelgard as a character. There we go. Edelgard's everything. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Twink. I hope you're feeling better. Rey is gray morality. Edelgard's a monster pretending she is gray morality. I'll honestly accept that. Because, like, there's a reason why Rhea does what she does, even if it's terrible. Edelgard thinks what she's doing is right and is convinced of it and is doing everything she says is wrong with the world in trying to prove that what other people are doing is evil. It's almost an hour since it dropped and you still can't watch the finale. You probably won't be able to till tomorrow. Would be my guess, at least. I didn't like Claude that much. Like Edelgard, he is also a hypocrite. I agree, but I do think that he has a little more self-awareness of his hypocrisy and him being a dick than Edelgard does. I am 50-50 about Claude, as I like his personality, but he also isn't a church fan. Or maybe a hypocrite, but at least he doesn't follow his beliefs to destroy a continent. Accurate one PNG and Tilly Tomb. Edge of Dawn does slap. Imagine trying to prove the goddess doesn't exist when the goddess is in the person right next to you. True point, Twink. Starting with the fuck is the cause? They're trying me out. I feel like Edelgard was right because she managed to wipe out the church and their enemies. Did she though? From what I understand of the Crimson Flower ending, which I still haven't seen, I don't think in full. I don't know if I'd say she wiped out the bad guys. I'm so behind on chat. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? I'm sorry, guys. For the Garthans first, and then went after the church. Yeah, she just kind of teams up with them and lets them commit genocide. So Rhea rightfully got pit. True. True. Real 1,000-year culture and system of beliefs. Dimitri lost his entire world, basically. Deals with so much depression and mental health, and he is not trying to take over the world and plunge the world in the war. He's working to forgive and rehabilitate the Dusker people and the people of Fargus, with to do as an example. I love Dimitri. I think Dimitri, throughout the entire game, struggles considerably with his position. But I think even after his small mental snap, underselling it there, he manages to come back in a way that's much, much better. And I think he has much more of a reason to undergo that change between the first and second half. Would have went for the corrupt nobility. I'm built different. I would have stopped him if I were there. Imagine being an atheist in the world with True. World filled with magic. It's such a funny point, Wayne. Oh man, I hadn't even thought of that. Helps raise case that so this factually exists. Yeah, I feel like it. I can't believe I'm even about to start trying to defend an Edelgard point here. I feel like if you hadn't had Sothis immediately introduce herself to you in the story, then a lot of Edelgard's points would make more sense. The problem is, I guess, then what happens when you introduce the fact that the gods are real and you just destroy the entire reason for one of the characters to be the way they are. Edelgard or Claude, who is like talking to you about, oh yeah, I don't know if I really know. I wonder what it is. And you're like, meanwhile, Sothis is in your head going, is this guy for real? Are we being punked? Let's race, all the stuff with Sothis is actual hit. Right. She wipes the church out in the ending, but then the textual, thank you, Sundown. Textual descriptions state that she goes on to destroy those who slither in the dark with their newfound power. Okay. So it's all off screen. Whatever. Whatever. That's just as lazy as the chapter 12 thing. Though I think Azure Moon is the best story. I'll agree with you on that. Why the fuck are you using Crest's Beast, right? And why are you sucking up to the ability so much if you... Yeah. Well, I mean, sucking up to someone you hate for an advantage to betray him later is, I don't think, necessarily hypocritical actions. I think mostly her use of things like the Crest Beasts and whatnot are what I hit her for hypocrisy on. Hypocrite. That's where I shout hypocrite. Because sometimes you just have to work with your enemies in order to further your own goals in
I'm impressed.
your medieval fantasy style situation. One day I'll play Crusader Kings on stream. You'll see that a bunch. Let's assume that's true and they don't pull the wool over her eyes because she is somehow an ultimate tactician and the millennial-old society doesn't have tracks to hide its right. A club more than I mean, if you like a character, you like a character. And just justify the mean stuff. She's willing to do anything to win, even being a massive hypocrite. I currently condone. Say that as much as you want, but the moral actions are still wrong. Really like Byleth Claude. Eat that. The tease. That was more attacky than I meant. No, you're good. Your sight can't date me. The gods are real, but whatever they are actual deities up for debate. So this could have simply been an alien, a ruler from another dimension. What is a god besides a being that is all powerful paired to the masses? That's a good point. An excellent point. Marion will grab that next turn. I can't believe you 42 attack speed. 42 crit. Give me a Vuln. Take the Horse Slayer for funsies. Does anyone actually defend Micklin? The only god in Fire Emblem I'd really say is a god would be Yune, Ashera, Shinera, but I could see the point for Sothis being made with their control over time, but it's not even a power unique to her. Motions of the Awakening Naga. I hope not. Yeah, for the way you phrased it, I was like, wait, are Micklin apologists real? I was like, no way.
We can handle that.
Nice. And act. And then Claude. Combat arts, curve shot, mini bow. Speed ring. What's that do? Let's do speed. Keep that. And then we're gonna gang up on her after this. Everyone just whine ambush. He was literally a full-on deity in every aspect. Yeah, it's true. She was what? Yuna or whatever was literally the manifestation of like the heavens, right? Or something like that. On a different level. Yeah. They're like gods of a universe as opposed to a world. Spencer? Ah, shit. I can't get him. I've been having issues getting him to stand for some reason. When they name goddess icons as Shara icons and Tellius, let's see that happening for Sothis now. This was said, but it could be taken as a point. There aren't even icons at all in this game. There's no Lux. Huh? Sundown? Am I misunderstanding something? Shock. That in itself is something given the goddess is dead in the world. Micklin apologists are real because there was this really kind of sweet fic I once read about Micklin Glenn, the whole Spalti in the academy, and it had, oh, okay, interesting. No, wait, there's a Lux down. I'm dumb. I was really confused. All good. Happens to the best of us. Oh. They put it together with duct tape.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
You're gonna die. Why would you attempt that? Oh man, I'm embarrassed for you, Kronia. You had a higher chance of hitting me with the swords. What was your plan? Eat this. Her plan was to be an idiot? True. True. She's doing a great job at her plan.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Our power is yours.
That's how you gambit. I think I've ever zoomed in on Kronia before. Is that like a tail? Oh no, it's part of her clothes. All right. It's part of the robe.
Monica, you'll pay for what you've done. I told you, I am not Monica. I am Kranya. Do not call me by that fake name.
Interesting. I was curious if there was a dialogue
I
thing
don't care
here.
if it takes my last breath. I'll kill you. Please, my powers are beyond your comprehension. You're just a filthy worm. Shut up!
Let me scroll up. Oh, hold on. I will read in a moment.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Ironic.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
All right, let me just go up and read. A lot of time in games, the concept of God is lost in translation. In Japan, we do not have a religion like the Western concept of a god you worship. We worship kami, which is translated as gods, but a better word is spirits. They include manifestations of the sun and moon. They include the dead and mythical creatures. They include trees and mountains. They include creation myths, basic concepts like food, living people. Everything can be kami. Isn't it? Maybe I'm boiling this down the wrong way, but isn't that similar? There's another word I think in the there's another word we have for it. I don't know if it's animistic or not, where it's the idea of spirits and everything. But it is interesting about how things get translated like that. I guess brought against a different expectation of power. Kronya's hot though. Fair. Smash reveal trailer and everyone's discussed scene. Like, what's so special about Kronya dying here? Does he need a sacrifice? Then why not save her? Why save her from Bio? Just a chapter ago. I assumed that only Kronya's heart would be strong enough to do it. And I assumed that the whole point was Solon lured them into the woods so that they could be at that specific place in order to have that ritual that seals away Byleth. And if Kronya had died in the last cutscene, then they wouldn't have been able to use whatever that crest stone heart thing they pull out of her was in order to lock away the one thing that's able to stop him. Was that an artificial heart, which is like a crest stone? I assume it's the one was strong enough to activate the ritual. So he was planning to bring her there and pop the spell on the goddess form of dwelling place. There's something about the latent power in that place where uses Cronia's bait to send Byleth into the void. Right, yeah. That's how we interpret some of these concepts in fiction. God's creation, like Yudo, and I'm gonna butcher these. Athoniu, Ashenera, Ashera, Yune are what should be called gods, I think, more often, but the gods we worship, like Naga, Duma, Mila, Sothis, Lumiere, they are just beings with power far beyond the normal humans. And the 12 Crusaders, 8 generals, 5 heroes, 3 heroes, and 10 elites, they are just humans who rose above and earned hero worship to the point of being deified, right? Same brain, yeah, same brain cell. It worked out perfectly. Yeah, there's definitely different tiers of power when it comes to the different gods in FE games.
An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
And I think it's I really think it just depends on like where they started. Are they a being of some like slightly higher power than the human? Or are they former humans? Are they the combination of celestial energy that manifests into the, you know, a being to represent the universe? What is it?
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool!
That's me.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary?
Yeah, the one I wasn't able to
He
read.
said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means.
No, please explain.
I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
Oh.
I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
I could not believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
I will not allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones.
We.
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
I love this cutscene.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
I feel like that hole in space-time behind us might cause issues.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything.
Thanks.
Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Hello. Oh. All right, you can stop now. You can calm down. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Yo! We got Awakened Falchion! I mean, the Sublime Creator Sword! Exalted Sword of the Creator. Taylor alone can wield it. Enables Sublime Heaven. Sublime Creator Sword only. Might increases based on units' magic. Oh god. Effective against dragons. Free repair, no less. A wonderful world we live in. Who's the fool who is an all-powerful deity who got Yeah, wait a second. You're the one that got us in this mess. Actually, that's not necessarily true, but whatever. Like any stat increases? +1 from the cooking effect. All right. 30 speed is ridiculous. Hold on. Did she get... No, she's still sword master. She sorted it. You know, I count it. We're gonna be able to use... We're gonna be able to use light magic. Good there. All right, well, to be fair, can you really blame someone for getting assassinated?
Sorry.
Is it really their fault, you know? Is if you're careless. Noted. To actually be die in battle? Battle specifically to murder someone is still an assassination. Yeah, I feel like if you go into something with the intent of killing someone, like a specific person, just because a fight happens around it doesn't mean that it nullifies the fact that the whole point of it was to kill the specific person. If someone just dies in battle, it's definitely not an assassination.
Let us help.
Get him. Just go for a double hit here.
They say
Very nice.
Can we help?
Hit there. We're definitely gonna break them. Barely, but we are. Pre-umbral steel. Either that or I'm just memeing.
don't expect much more than that.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw those first 5 tick and I said, is it gonna be our first one? The exciting part is she's done warrior now. Hilda, Hilda. Bonk. Oh man. Now that you have bolting equipped, I don't really want you pulling. All right. Unfortunate no crit there, but that's fine. Hilda, kill this.
Hey, look at you.
Do you have any white magic right now? I do, but we're a sword master. We have heal and Nosferatu. I don't believe we get enlightened one during the fight. I believe we get it during the next period. We're back like at the, what's it called? At the monastery. No, you don't. Which I'll be honest, I thought you did as well. I only noticed it as soon as the map started. And I was like, wait a second. Not an enlightened one. How close are you to Master Swordmaster? We have to be close. I'll check here right now.
Well done.
We're so close to Marianne getting in a master class. If we wanted it. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're like a battle or two away. 18 points. A battle.
Such power dwells within?
35 charisma. That's ridiculous.
Try to play my part.
Oh! Ooh, that's not good. All right, Lysithea, you're going to take that hit. And you're going to survive, right? Maddening mode out. This demonic beast is going to be allowed to attack. 49, huh? Hmm. $62. All right, good hit. You know what I could use right now? A little musical note appear. That's what I could use right now. Yeah, there were more units on the right for a second. Yeah.
The shame of...
All right, we'll do this. Forget Resident Lightning.
Leave it to me.
37, 26.
The sun.
You, Thorn? Good bolting. Oh, you also have +1 range, don't you? Okay, well that worked out.
I'm on it.
Hit him. Wait there. And then just keep these guys out of range. We should be fine. Sylvain's gonna be a-okay. See? Just need a little bit of restructuring of the attacks.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're gonna save Sylvain now.
I owe you one.
All right, fire. Oh yeah, I could try the Resident Lightning thing. Could have done it a tile further away. Actually, that works out.
We have this covered.
Or not. No, I have a plan. Believe in me. Have faith. Umbral Steel. Collected. All according to plan.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Let's go.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Oh. We're fine. Mysterious Soldier? They're not all labeled Mysterious Soldier, are they? Yeah, they are. Huh, interesting. That worked out well.
I got this.
Go ahead and rally strength.
Thank you.
I am terrified by you,
So am I.
even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
Predictable.
Aww.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
That's fine. Lovely. I'm gonna have so much like instruction time ready. Beautiful. All right. Edis Deletus. He's gone.
Teach, we won.
We did?
I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat.
I put Spencer back.
But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
Woohoo! That's the end of the game, everyone. Let's go. That is true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby?
We.
And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished.
We.
It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely
Very
when
high.
all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
Oh.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power.
Nap time.
I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now?
I take her back to the monastery.
Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
Times
Oh.
glow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still.
What's happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
That's
From
me.
the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Your.
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Cool. Right, yeah, well, fair enough, yeah. Mummy? You got that one on speed dial, sundown. Oh. Pegasus
Part
Moon.
one.
Oh,
White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Nice. Very cool. Hope we're doing well, Xpod. Oh, and I forgot the little sprite gets glowing hair now. Yes. Received 5,000 gold. Very cool.
Leia, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
Hello.
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
A mission now?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
I didn't get my hair curly. I guess she doesn't realize we were talking to the lolly in our heads the whole time. Yeah, she has no clue that this whole time we've been talking to Seros. Is me, or does she do a slight side eye when she's which line? It's just normal eye behavior. Ah, okay. Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
That's rank brawling.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to Teach that's questionable?
I'm going to
what
be...
really awaits at the Holy Tomb?
I'm going to be honest. This is a bit embarrassing, but I just realized this. That song that was just playing is the same one she sings And I don't know if I noticed that until right now. Anyway,
The way they were acting,
just gonna
I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Yeah, Song of the Nabateans. Right. I can't believe that. That took me way too long. You would definitely be. I'll make a guess and then you can tell me if I'm right. I'm going to guess Southern Fruit Blend. There's my guess. Intoxicatingly strong, bright notes. My second guess would be the Albanian Berry Blend for a sweet, relaxing scent. I bet those two things would be something Hilda would like. Let's go!
Oh, thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
I sure did.
Oh, wow, thanks.
You know,
This is
I
lovely.
feel like it'd be rude to not understand the Reigning Barst's favorite tea.
Yep.
Gifts you'd like to receive. I love that.
Huh?
First crushes, obviously.
Yep.
And I've heard some gossip. Too easy.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Boring. Nod.
Wow.
Come
No boring lectures, okay?
on. Alrighty.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach grumbling. Just so you know.
Hold up. There are cookies and treats right there. Please.
Thanks for the
Happy
tea.
birthday.
I hope you'll invite me again.
I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, that's why my charm's so high, because of all the fucking tea parties. Sedith would like to speak with you. Yes, it's a perfect time.
Professor, a moment?
This is his B rank, too.
I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It
I
is
just
obvious
didn't
to me
realize
now
we had
that
done
you
that
are
many tea
extraordinary.
parties. Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now?
Oh, no, not really.
I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wish to know more.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it.
Oh.
Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Oui, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. The Archbishop continues to put her faith in you, and so you will continue to have my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Reach out to the truth? Now I ba-da ba-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da. Anyway, I'm sorry. Constance, hi, how are you?
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Will you need anything else?
No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject.
A what?
Not a what, who? Meaning you.
Oh.
Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
Yay, Constance von Nouvelle. Our Dark Flyer. So he's not talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it.
Why do all of this?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire.
Right.
However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it.
All right, Constance, I have an achievement that I believe will require Lady Edelgard to recognize. You're gonna land the finishing blow on her.
And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Now I understand.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Rip Nouvelle down. We'll bring her honor back. Don't you worry. It's Hanneman's birthday. Hello, Hanneman. Where is... I'm gonna guess Crescent Moon Tea solely because it's got the name Crest in it. If I had to guess a second one, go with something pretty neutral like ginger, maybe. What are the other ones? The Saints. Berry blend, fruit blend. Mint. I'll go with almond. We'll be able to buy more crescent moon here in a moment. I want to see if my crest joke was correct.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today.
Nope.
Thank you.
Or well, hold on, maybe. No.
Delightfully warming. Indeed.
You seem well.
Indeed. What?
Potential training partners. No. Relaxing. Gardening mishaps. Relaxing at the sauna. Fuck. Gardening mishap. I should have gone with the sauna. He didn't look like a sauna guy to me. Someone you look up to. Nope. Well, Hyman and I don't really understand each other. It's okay. What does a sauna guy look like? I don't know. Well, I don't know. He just didn't look like a guy who would enjoy the sauna as much.
Professor.
Everyone goes to the sauna? I wish I had a sauna to go to. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Taylor obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class.
What a strange feeling.
Nice. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. We're gonna reclass a Master Swordmaster, and then we're gonna swap to Enlightened One. Because we only need like 8 more hits for it. America lacks. We do have very few bathhouses. I feel like saunas are like
Just what are you up to?
specifically like hot room areas are more common. Although I don't think very common.
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again.
We're doing Enlightened One at the. We're doing
Naturally.
the
After
battle
all,
at the
we
end of the
do
month.
adore the Garrick
So there's still that.
Monastery.
No, I think not.
Then we can
That
swap
impish
to
look on
Enlightened
your
One.
face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy.
Where else would you find one besides a bathhouse? A spa, perhaps? Would be my guess. I don't go to a lot of spas, but
Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
fair. But no, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying that's where you would see him here. All right. explore time. As exactly what you'd see him here. 400 yen to go to the bathhouse. To go to the sauna, though, sounds amazing. If I could pick one weird thing to put into my house, it'd be a brick oven for a pizza maker. If I could put a second weird thing to put in my house, it'd be a sauna room. I feel like just, I know I like sitting in the cold, but I feel like just kind of nice, warm, sweating it out. It'd be really, really relaxing in the winter. Longer. Hilda, please. Did she not warm up? Oh no, it crashed. It is very relaxing whenever it feels weird to have at home. It loses that communal aspect. That's true. Although I feel like it'd be like a fun thing. Be like, hey, you want to come over and hop in the sauna? Like, I feel like that could be just like a fun evening thing to do. That was not crashing as much as you resetting for a better sauna result. Yoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about. That was definitely the game crashing. It likes to crash whenever my certifications go wrong or whenever my sauna goes bad. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Yeah, I did. What is it? L, R, plus, and minus or something? We'll just do Steam 3 times and we should be fine. Yeah, all right, cool. We'll have to disguise it. I mean, we'll have to make sure it doesn't crash again. Are you shitting me? There we go. Come on, one more. Nice and steamy. Perfect. Okay. L plus R plus start plus select. This is a good combo.
Let me tell you.
Not as good as, what is it? Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down, A, B, start, select. Something like that. Hey, Raph.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did
Yeah.
anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I have changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Absolutely. Pat.
What the?
Hey, Bernie.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
Changes?
So, don't open the door, please.
That's it. I'm inviting her to lunch. Egg nuts?
So,
This month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
Hello? Gardening, yes. Ash, we will be with you in a moment. More stat up items. We're gonna get a lot of flower stuff done this month.
Huh? I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I do not know, Isa.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder.
Who knows?
Just what kind of ritual is
Who
this?
knows indeed?
Hey! Hi there!
Hi there. Hey, Petra.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps?
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Alrighty. Hey, Gatekeeper.
Oh, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Really?
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Alrighty. Onion. Cat. Like. Thank you.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 Come again.
Hello there.
Still one of my favorite things to do.
Yes. I think this one, yes. 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 I think. Return soon, please.
Oh, nope. You and I are not done.
Hello there. This one, yes.
That should be plenty of smithing stones.
No.
All right. And then you, please.
What do you require?
Replenish, higher.
Farewell.
I just don't want to to miss like a weird like A rank that just shows up in that for some reason. Hello there.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
Perhaps?
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh, I have a, small list of things it could be.
Hey there.
Hello.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you.
You'll always be professor to them.
You know, it would be super interesting of a game. I don't even know how you would do this. I don't even know if it would be a good game, to be honest. But it would be a super interesting experience to have a game kind of like this one. That it would be so fucking long. Where you go through like 4 years of the game and students graduate and they go do things. And maybe what happens while they're here interacts with what happens later. But like just the idea of you have a cast that might change throughout the entire length of the game as you progress through time.
Professor.
I don't know. I feel like I'd have to really think about how that would even begin to work, because otherwise it'd just be too bloated.
Different around here lately.
It'd be too much.
I've noticed it. Have you?
You're describing the Trails of Cold Steel series? Yeah, except I wanted this as an SRPG game. I don't think I've seen the graveyard. I don't think I've been to the graveyard yet. I'll run there now. Hedgehog case. An accessory case embroidered with a cute hedgehog. It probably belongs to a female noble. Oh, we gotta give that back to Bernadetta.
Professor?
Although it's not all the school stuff, so maybe that doesn't count, but you still following your students. True. Sanic the hedgehog. Why do you think it's Bernadetta? Wasn't she standing there? Also, she likes cute things, doesn't she? I just was seeing if you knew you could tell the lost items by find. I did know that. I think we had talked about that previously. I probably still don't. Damn it.
So hungry. Sorry. Even leaving my room for it's got so
I did know that. I just can't keep track of where everybody is. Oh my god. Here, this is yours.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
I take note. Fair. That's very fair. Notes would certainly help.
That's so.
They would probably help considerably. Anyone here? Yeah, Dimitri, to do. Hi.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You should rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Take a Benadryl. He'll be out in seconds.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar.
Sleep. Oh.
Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Man, not a true fair. The House v House Magic tournaments today. Good luck. It is never been more over for the rest of you. Can I not bring her? Is it not strong enough? Or is she too strong? All right, Marianne's strong as well. We'll have Marianne do it. You got this, Marianne. Oh, Lindhart. I'm so sorry. Classes? All right, it doesn't matter. We'll have Marianne do it. Marianne's equally as strong. Oh my god. Do 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 do. They can't damage her.
I'm really sorry.
Maddening, by the way.
Keep away from me! I can't afford to lose.
Lack of sleep can be cleared by more. It's one of the easiest things to fix. Take a nap. You can do it, Dimitri. I believe in you.
Was that helpful?
The whole tournament couldn't deal damage to her.
I guess it worked out.
Marianne. Sadly, with the constant night terrors, when he closes his eyes, the voice. Yeah, true. That's fair. That's why I recommended the Benadryl. Although, who used the Elmiran sleep ray? Just nope. Bedtime.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Impressive.
He still does need sleep. Can't go long without it.
Sorry?
Hey, Birdie.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual.
Oh, have they?
Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Marianne be like, oh, that was loud. Holy shit. Let me turn that down. Sorry about that. Of course. I caught it quickly, luckily. We're good. She really did hit him with that, though, did she? Hadouken. Apologies. Awake now. You're welcome.
Your hair.
Maybe.
And your eyes. What happened to you?
I got hit
You
by
didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers,
hair
did
eye
you?
ray inator. Do not worry, I am fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Do this. Alrighty, hold on. Yep, Casper. Oh, I totally understand why Lysithea is concerned. Grounding charm? Someone's afraid of lightning.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
So I wanted to reassure her. I will help you get there.
You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Can we actually train armor? I'm about to find out. Once we find Aloe, we'll know. So we can check that now. There's Gilbert, so we can train at least once. Is that? Yeah, we're good. There's Aloe. Carry for foreign languages comes. So that's Petra. That could be any number of people. It could be Felix. Shamir's at the stables. Pegasus horseshoe. Hello, Shamir.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes'
Mommy.
relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Perhaps. Is the world different outside of Fordland?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Okay. Another little guy down here. Hello?
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Oh! Gilby?
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
All right. Faculty training. Armor.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
That's me.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Hello, Leone?
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our
Catherine?
battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Okay. I'm sure you're wrong. I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
I mean, kinda.
No way! The professor transformed before receiving
Well,
any kind
that's
of
the
divine
thing, right?
revelation, right?
Haven't we kind of already had a divine revelation? Like, the whole thing is we've been speaking with the goddess in our head for like 9 months. It's more than a divine revelation at this point.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
We're literally...
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
Well, yeah, we're no longer speaking with the goddess because our souls are one. So there'd be no one... Well, I know they don't know that, but like, don't you think we should say something? If we're now one and the same? Because if we did hear a voice, it would just be ours.
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Who knows?
How are you, Professor?
Oh, we have to recruit Lindhard, right?
Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
They really need to play into the deity aspects of these self-inserts. I'm about to compliment Engage, and I can't believe I'm doing this. One of the things I did like about Engage is, regardless of my opinions of the story, at least the Lear said shit. Like, and I know, not even in a silent protagonist versus speaking protagonist type way. I mean, like, you know, Byleth says things through your responses. I feel like we could have, like, had a response to one of Rhea's things, possibly attempting to explain it to her. I mean, she wouldn't have listened. We'd still be going there, I think. But
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
Isn't it weird?
It's not weird at all. You're somehow even more beautiful than before.
You flatter me.
I'm joking. Don't get mad.
Don't get mad.
Hey, you.
Both Byleth and Lear fell short. If I had to pick between the two, I still pick Byleth.
Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Claude. Oh, time to fail all these. There's just a drawing of what looks like a broken vase. Well, why would I write back to him? Why would I not just draw another vase? Apologize. Oh my god, the first fucking one I've got in this playthrough. If I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble, whose name would come to mind? Dorothea. Good luck. It's my turn to clean, but I'm feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone else to go do my cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Ask Lorenz. I'm not saddling Mercedes with more work. I'm not going to do anything with these statues because I want to save up for the Abyss upgrades.
Professor! Sorry, this will take some getting used to.
Because he wants advice,
Your hair
everyone
and
else
eye
just wants
color are
true.
completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
I'm gonna keep giving them real advice, just so we're clear. It is only my appearance that has changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Please give them actual advice. Easy.
Professor.
Easy peasy. To be fair, asking Lorenz for help will simply not work. Oh, no. I sent her to Lorenz because it wouldn't work, because she needs to learn to clean. And I sent Lorenz to Dorothea because Dorothea would absolutely just slap him around for even attempting. Both of them need to be put in their place. A little bit.
You.
Love Hilda.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right
It is
now.
a noble's duty. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? This will allow me to recruit Ash.
Practice yields results. Excuse me. You haven't
Yes?
a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Gift. Goddess statuette.
I adore this.
Stylish hair
I
clip.
appreciate.
And floral adornment.
I appreciate.
There's a couple things. And I'm gonna actually faculty train from you. 'Cause I still have enough, and I would like. Oh, reason. Perfect. This will give me Lindhart.
I still have much to.
Excellent. Now, let's go here. Lindhart, we need to speak.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I've a bit of crest power? Lady Reyes, your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader.
Yeah, fuck your house
What do you
leader.
say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class.
Invite to join my
Wonderful.
house.
I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Welcome to the house. Oh my god, no, don't end today's free time. That's the wrong button. And then Ash.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Welcome on in.
Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
I love the difference in welcomes. My gift is nothing compared to your immortal power. So here's how you use fire. Opens mouth and goes, ah. What are you doing? Welcome, Ash. We are happy to have you. Happy indeed. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure we get him at like level 21. Yeah, we get him at level 21 as an archer, which is what? I picked my first house of Blue Lions. Oh, that's not what I wanted, because of Ashton's personal still. I see. It's a great personal skill. He's stacked. He even has Brigand unlocked. Yeah, if any of our archers start to fall behind, we could probably train Ash up pretty quick.
Hey there.
Pressing the wrong button. Where's Cyril? didn't mean to run by you. Where are you?
Right.
Is that you?
What?
Must be around the other side.
Right.
I didn't know how many chests or doors were in my future, but once I had nothing to be afraid of once I saw that. True. Once you see a permanent lockpick, you're good to go.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
Oh, perhaps.
I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
So that would be exciting, wouldn't
All I
it?
need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Oh. Welcome back. Glad you're able to watch the finale. He does love Rhea. He does indeed. I do want to find what's anything besides you really like. All right, I'm glad it was good.
That reminds, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Yeah, the whole Ray is the only one that's ever shown him any semblance of kindness. How's Monastery going? Tedious as always. I just don't find the Monastery as bad as everyone else does. By the end of the game, sure, maybe I will do an instruct and just kind of hit up like 6 lunches in a row, but I just don't mind it that much. It was the same way in Engage. I didn't mind it terribly. I just stopped doing everything when I get bored of it, and it's very nice.
I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently.
Although none of it's good.
Monica was actually Krania.
It's Fate's my
Tomas
castle.
was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you,
None of them
Professor?
compare.
You were a true ally, yes?
That is my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
I don't think everyone else applies. Perhaps a more proper term is everyone who's so vocal about hating it. Just broad generalizations are so much easier.
Are you positive?
True.
Your appearance is due to the
Should have faced
influence
Lawrence.
of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
I appreciate his one-tracked mind. Oh. Oh, I don't think the people that dislike the monastery are a minority for sure. I think it is probably about an even split, if I'm being honest. The only difference is their ears might be pointy now. Said might be. Well, her hair and eyes are different. Would be funny if we got pointy ears and I didn't notice it.
I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Granny? I have things to give you.
But she wants whenever it has...
Armored bear stuffy.
Wow!
Another armored bear stuffy. Stylish hair clip.
But she wants whenever it has...
Alright, we already have B rank, that's good. Or C rank, sorry.
Captain.
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Oh, I can recruit you now.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made much clearing out this... Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me.
Welcome to the party.
No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
All right. Does it like the monastery since the game sold like hotcakes? That's true. I bet it's in somewhere near even, like somewhere in the 40-60 range, one way or the other. Don't know which. You can only see Flame's ears to see they're pointing out what's other Rhea though. I think you see Rhea's in the next chapter. I think they're pointing. Yeah. I usually recruit Aloe and then bench him immediately. I don't think we were able to recruit him until now. Also, I think Yoshi asked if we only had Ferdinand left. And technically, I think we also had Aloe.
Really?
I am sorry, but...
I can't.
Well...
recruit you yet. So at this point, I'm going to use the last 2 slots. No. Not to end time now. Gotta talk to Dorothea, man. Well, it's the CG.
Hey, you.
Here, Dorothy, here we are.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant.
Me?
It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like
like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I am not being distant, so do not worry.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
The
Manuela?
Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird.
Yeah, fair.
I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Well, it was the center of the continent. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's literally the center of the continent in mountains.
Well...
I think it's a pretty reasonable place to put it. Over here. Key of the Saints. I can invite Gilbert? Was I able to recruit him? Yeah, we'll run into Abyss after this. Good call.
Yeah, you
the weird point is how it's the point all three nations meet as well. True.
Favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Alrighty. Then who's Gilbert? Can I recruit you?
Let me consider. I hear that she's the...
No, I can't. All right. In that case, take me to Manuela. I think you're right on that. I just wanted to make sure. I was 98% positive that he wasn't this route, but I didn't want to go, yeah, there's no way we can recruit him, and then lo and behold. Are you recruiting that? Yeah, we've recruited the net. We recruited that a while ago. The borders could have been different, and Garreg Mach could have been firmly within the Empire still. The Kingdom of the Alliance could have been smaller and further north and east. True. I guess there probably was a lot of church intervention in order to make sure everything was the way it needed to be. We are missing Ferdinand von Ayer, but we should be able to recruit him in the next 2 weeks. These next 2 weeks are going to be a lot shorter than even this one. True, and if not, we got our backup saves, which I really hope we don't need to use.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Oh, in a horrible twist on that, Yaka. In my Black Eagles playthrough, I forgot to recruit Ash, even though I think I had the ranks to do it. He was the only one I had forgotten in that route.
The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a child.
Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Wanted to let him down easy, you know? See, that's comedy. That is funny. The poor boy.
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
I am more talkative now.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Nice. Run over here, down here. Oh, an influencer! Whoa! Hey there, bud.
See you again
nope.
soon.
Wait, forgot. Chapter 13.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
No, I am a new person. Yes, it is still me.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Alrighty. And then let's go to the weapons pile. Horse Slayer and a rust sword. Hello? Oh, it can be forged into an iron sword. Whoa. Hey, Avail. How you doing? Avail. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. I hope you're well. All right, I think that's everything. If not, we're coming back in literally in the next week, so. Basically just gonna get ranks from Sedith, Rhea, Gilby, and Aloe, and then probably eat the rest of the times. I think like salt and vinegar chips. I like this music. The Abyss, all of the Three Houses DLC music is so good. Yeah, it's just from the DLC. That's the Abyss like area music. That's the way I'm looking for. I could fish next week. There is a bonus to that. Will I fish? Who knows? We can get you to Sea Authority.
I did pretty. I'd never.
Italian Wrath. Good work, Bernie. You never know. I might have a little bit of a fishing comeback, but we'll have to see. I do not think Taylor could ever be fished out. I don't know. I feel like there are times I have been fished out before. He's a fisher at heart. It is in his blood.
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Want to go fishing? Sword XP because it's funny. Flawed. What's your flying? B, you're good.
Let's that was
Just want to keep pushing people's authority up. How are you doing? You could get B rank axes. Give you that. Oh my god, you really want to learn this? Okay. Lance Breaker, which we can now put on him just for funsies. Raph, jeez. It's actually, I know it's worth getting S rank Reason on her, but I'm not gonna get it soon, so I wouldn't mind getting C rank swords first. Can you guess what you get? I'm assuming it's a Reason spell. My guess is probably like Meteor or some long-range Siege Tome stuff, which would not be bad. I'm actually gonna give you this.
You see, I shall accept. My efforts.
Oh, there's skills? Oh, probably increased black magic crit and black magic damage.
Got a sec?
Of course I do. Bowen's been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? Hire someone to find it, then... Oh, God, no. Investigate local folklore from different regions.
Aha, that's it.
All right, Fisher, I'm gonna set you back down, all right? Yeah, sure, that's fine. This is range +1, S plus is damage +5. So Tome Fair?
It'll be fun.
Any excuse to spend time with you.
Oh,
Look, Professor, not...
nice. Don't we get Tome Fair though from like all of the other classes? Can you stack them? That's rhetorical. We'll find out.
Hope this is good for something.
Explore. S authority and Byleth is rally movement. I do think I knew that one.
Okay.
I want everyone's authority to be as high as we can get anyway. The spell, the bonuses from battalions is so big.
Yes?
Hello there. I believe my plants are ready for harvest, which means even more stat up items. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Gilby.
Let me I hear that she's the
Faculty training. Armor. You know, if you want to have like a good like a great training session at any point, I won't stop you. Like you can just get a great. Like I'm okay with that, Byleth. No reason to hold out.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
Teach me magics. Well, there's the great.
The
Gain to
glory of
recover.
progress.
I am sorry, but
Teach me about flying. The crit and then fares for physical. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That's what I'm remembering then.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made much clearing out this.
Please. I'm actually gonna go get more training for Manuela, and then we'll go do food.
The holy. I've worked. I mean, it. I understand when the mon. But look.
I want to try and get a little bit of Falcon Knight possibly for Byleth, or I at least want to have the option to do Falcon Knight, but I'm still gonna end up on Enlightened one. This will be Leone. Oh, this is terrible. Leone and Flane, actually.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me.
And we'll
I
do
just got to
cooking with the head
indulge.
chef next month,
This
next
is nearly
week.
as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Next month, next week. Do that. Full menu. Lysithia. Bernie. You don't have to necessarily do the house shifts, it's just free.
Eating delicious
Yeah,
food
I just-
really takes my worries away.
I like doing it.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
Sometimes you get unique
got
dialogue
great
from it, I
taste.
think. So I'm like, ah, you know what, I'll do it.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too? This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Neat. Do 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 do. Ooh, do 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 do. Holy shit, I'm fucking this up so bad. Don't forget to buy all the insect, or true. We got about, not insect, all the rare bait. Get the good stuff. All right. The fishing minigame, so many memories. My biggest problem with the fishing minigame is it lags when it starts really bad. So I always end up messing up the very first
This one, yes? This one, yes?
the very first
I think this
like
one, yes.
circle like 9 times out of 10. So I fuck up the perfect. All right. Another week. And we're just going for a rank authority here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Then Lysithia. No time like the present, I guess. We'll get the swords next time. You know what?
Don't.
We'll split it, actually. See, she wanted the sword training.
It was.
We're almost a C rank. And then Sylvain. You're looking for heavy armor.
I thought that. All right. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Then Balthus. Go ahead and get B rank white magic. Get restore.
Who am I to turn?
And then grab some dark magic.
You make this. Couldn't have done it alone.
Reason, and then do
Couldn't
that.
have done it.
Great work. Graph. Continue your authority training.
It's.
Especially after we feed you every single charm up item we have. It's super useful. And then Leone. Authority to C. Italian Desperation. And we get Lances to B.
I'm getting. I've learned a.
Great. Swordbreaker. We can always put weird weapon triangle stuff on people.
Professor?
No, you're gonna do Reason and Faith. Felix's birthday. You would like cold and moody tea. Of a cat tea. Almond.
Why am I here?
Just to suffer. He was the one who, oh, he liked the pine needles. Ah. I didn't even notice if I had that or not.
Oh, this tastes good.
I'm glad you like it.
What?
Reliable allies.
Yes.
Mighty weapons. Ah, then we're fine. We chose a good tea then. Cats.
Impressive.
I know now.
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles wither.
Nod.
I see.
I'm a god at tea parties. I mean, I am the tea party king.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you.
Uh-huh.
Hot.
Hot. There we go.
You're staring at me.
I sure am. Happy birthday.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Whew. Finally done.
Neat. once you get like later in the game, it's you so rarely get level up some people. Everyone's like going through the A and the A+ ranks. We're still getting them now, but it's usually not in our main cast.
I'm a quick study.
Oh boy. What's this? Meow.
I've got it.
I'm
he
certain
gets
I've
healing focus?
improved. I understand more every day.
I always was at quicks.
A bit more skill.
Breaker abilities. When you're like, yeah, it's basically just spending a gazillion years to get to that, right? I do want to check something just to be sure. Okay, good. All right, explore. Boo-doo. I think Aloe should be the one we hang out with. As opposed to Gilbert. Come on, Vamonos.
Oh,
everybody, let's go.
Clearing out this.
No, not gifts. Faculty training. Here we go. We have C rank heavy armor. Maybe I'll make Bio with a Fortress Knight.
Practice yields.
You know, I came here and I realized this is where Gilbert is, not Ferdinand. Please, thank you. Oh boy, the last possible week.
Have been busier than you as the but if it works. Oh, Professor, here to recruit me, I presume. You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering.
I felt physically ill. I felt like about as close to throwing up as I possibly could have in that moment.
I thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Oh, Ferdinand, don't worry. I am also glad I did not throw up. Yeah, I'm very happy on that. I felt my stomach hit the floor and then do spins. That was not great. Yeah, we don't have tutoring next week. There is no tutoring possible after this. It goes straight on into the chapter.
Furthermore, I am.
Thank you, Yoshi.
I appreciate.
You don't like weight training? Really? You sure? Why not? I can't see a roster on her. Tea leaves, perhaps?
I appreciate.
Oh. A whetstone?
I appreciate.
Just throw flowers at her. I think we will.
I am.
Anemone. Forget-me-nots. Lavender. Violet. There we go. And now you. If I view this B rank. gonna go give everything else to Flame. He loves very few things besides the goddess statue and the ancient coin. Very stuck in the past. No way.
But she wants whenever it has.
You like making friends and wandering. That's so cute. Lively places, learning new things, talking about love and forget-me-nots. He dislikes Sedith's overprotectiveness, Sedith's inordinate meddling, lies, and excessive sleeping.
I shall.
Can I just give her these fish I have? Look at all these fish I can just hand out.
I shall take it.
She is definitely sentimental.
She wants whenever it has.
Here's a watering can. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know I keep the rotting fish forever, but I was just hoping she might like... I figured maybe we would like salt them
I shall take it.
or something, you know, make them last for a while.
I shall take it. I shall take.
She's just holding a whole fucking stack of crap we were handing to her. There we go. All right. There we go. What the? Here's Flame.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course. Oui.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I am not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle.
Congratulations.
You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
I love Flame. How old are you again?
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we have met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still,
I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you.
Hold on. I just saw the words. I like you unshot. And I need to see what chat is talking about. Hold on. I wish haggling was a thing in more countries. I do too. But given this is New York, if I shot by someone for insisting I should buy at half price, please do not get shot. Sundown. I like you unshot. I believe if you wanted it, it would probably be unshot. For the comedic effect of this, yeah. The conjugation, not conjunction. English lesson? Technically, I think it'd be not shot. You do a separate word for it, but I think it's funnier if you conjugate it unshot for the previous line and the joke that Yoshi's trying to make here. Unscathed sounds goofier, so it'd technically be funnier. I do not think there's any comedy in being shot. Well, I mean, actually, no. But in the... in the context of what this is, you know. Wish haggling was more of a thing. I don't know. I feel like there are places where, like, I would absolutely love to haggle. But, like, if I just want to buy, you know, like, groceries, I prefer that I don't have to haggle down the whole price of my grocery thing. Like, yes, this beef is $8. Excellent. Not this beef is $20 and now you have to work your way down to 8 or whatever. I don't know. Probably be like 12 and then you go 6 and then they come down and it ends up at 8 or 9 or something. Hurricane shot is always hurricane shot. A predicament. How do we rectify? What in the fuck is that? Is someone smoking outside my fucking AC unit? Because I'm gonna go yell at someone. Hold on. I opened the window and they booked it. Taylor, please, we want you unshot. I would be all right, I promise. I think someone else yelled at them. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. That's why I wanted to say something. I'm like, hey, could you do that anywhere else than in front of my fucking air conditioning unit? I don't want my fucking room to smell like cigarettes.
Right.
Rhea.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
Can we not hang out so that we can get your... Is this one of these supports? It is one of these supports.
Hello there. I've been waiting.
That was funny.
If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face.
Oh.
Those beautiful shining eyes and silken hair so similar to my own. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment.
The unshot segment, yeah. My dad was, let's just say, a smoker when I was a kid, and it probably, yeah, I mean, secondhand smoke's terrible for you. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were
Shot.
blessed with the power of the goddess. I hope I have not caused you any discomfort.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, yeah, like asthma, anything like that, near cigarette smoke is just terrible for you. Ah, oh no. It's a wonder it's still a thing, but it was dying out, and then they made it all cotton candy flavored, right? When I got a patch test, the allergist took a look at it and said to some medical students, "Oh my god. Take notes. You won't see anything like this." Oh no. When the doctor says that, it might be bad. Oh my god. I had a buddy. I don't think I'm combining two stories here, but I might be combining two stories, so I apologize if I'm doing that. But I had a buddy who had like some like lump on his throat. In the end, it was nothing. It ended up being like just like some clogged whatever, and it drained, and he was fine. He took like a single like week of medication, was all right. Like it was no big deal. So let me start the story with that so that we can all enjoy how funny what I'm about to say is, now that we know he's okay and there was no harm and it was fine. But anyway, he had this thing on his throat and like his neck here, and he was like, yeah, I probably should go see a doctor. Like that's probably bad. We went and saw the doctor, and this poor kid, he called me when he left the hospital. He said, "Taylor, I saw my life flash before my eyes because the doctor left and came back with 6 medical students. And apparently it was just the worst timing he could ever have had, because the med students were doing whatever he had was their like one of their classes they were teaching at that point. So he came in as a living, breathing example of whatever the fuck that I guess, like, I don't know if it was a cyst or whatever the correct name for it is on his neck. And so they brought the students in and show him what it like a completely benign like one looks like, so that they could see and understand it, look at the charts. But he said when he saw all the students walked in, he had already planned. He was in his head just like, it's over. I'm just like, it's done. Whatever. This is the end of me. But he said he's never felt more relief than when the doctor started explaining it all to him. I'm pretty sure that was the same event. It might have been two different friends and a similar thing, and it just lines up like that in my brain, but I'm pretty sure that was the same thing. That's bad bedside manners. That's bad besides manner. I wish smoking was not a thing. It's an industry built upon killing its customer base by feeding them an expensive and addictive yeah, right. Oh yeah, you warn the patient. You should, absolutely. The poor guy. Hey, Flying T-Bar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. It was comforting.
Oh, I do not know what to say. I'm overjoyed.
I'm doing pretty good. How was your stream?
Well, to be frank, that is not like you, is it? Still, no matter how I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep.
What are you playing? Oh, just beat him. Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, exciting. From a good, just grind more units and slowly getting there. Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Very nice. One of these days, I'll finally play a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Maybe like a year or two from now. Our bonds?
Yes. As souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable.
Oh, that plays
Just
on.
as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined.
Entwined. I understand.
You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flayn are also here to support you however they can. Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Speaking your taste, I'd say do War of the Lions. It's very good. All right, bet. Yeah, thank you. The nice thing about my condition is that they recently approved, a medicine called Duxapen specifically for it. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's super helpful for it then. These fingers crossed.
I am sorry, but
Practice yields
It was one of
results.
those, we have no medicine for it and need it, so we'll throw funding at you type. Hey. You know, there are a ton of issues in a modern American medicine, but the ability to bring stuff like that to the table, at least, is an upside.
The Holy Tomb. I've worked. I mean, when the but look.
It definitely is an upside. So we need to recruit no one else. We're done. We did it. It was marketed as eczema medication. Hey, I mean, you know, if it works, it works. I've heard it's really weird. Like a lot of that stuff, you know, they start out by going, oh yeah, this is a medicine for this, and then after a while,
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
what is it?
A little more secret spice, and hey,
They like after a bunch of tests, they go, oh, huh, this also happens to help with this. How bizarre. Spoiler, at the end of the game, there's credits, man. How could you? I hope you're doing well. Ara Ukasa. I'm gonna butcher that.
eating
I'll go with
delicious
Ara.
food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Pacifist run or almost. Close still. Although we have killed quite a few people so far. Marianne. You know what? Let's bring Ash. Hi, Ash.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Just go without. Perfect. Perfect. That makes that easy for me. I appreciate that. May I ask, what does eczema mean? Hold on. Sundown might be able to answer that better than I can. I will Google it if he can't.
In fact. Do you like it too?
More than that, your intestines react the same as skin cells, so it's essentially a form of... Oh, interesting. Eczema is... Let's get an actual definition, because I'm not going to be able to explain it well. Eczema is a skin condition that causes dry and itchy patches of skin. It's a common condition that isn't contagious. Yeah, eczema's the condition and the medicine's the... I think so. Am I getting that right? Am I getting that backwards? Making the mother of... Can't fret about every egg. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. I really need to play the regular Metal Gear Solid games.
Hello there.
As easy as it is to just replay Rising Revengeance over again.
Oh, that's right.
Here we go. Cynthia's birthday. That was the medical word for liquid, topical, etc. The method of delivery of the medicine. I think for those, usually the only word I know of for that is injection. We'll be talking about like a liquid thing that you inject into you. She likes something sweet. Either fruit blend or mint. She likes fruit blend, by the way. Well, sweet apple too, so you were right. Oh, worked out well.
Did you call
Fruit
me?
blend. I was like, anything sweet would probably work. Oh, fuck me.
I am grateful.
Mint is not often seen as a... See, whenever I think of mint, I think of ice cream. The two go hand in hand for me. Strong battalion. Nope. Okay, the last battle.
I see.
School days? Overcoming weaknesses. There we go. Killing it.
Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
Chat. Okay, whatever. It works. Mint is a palate cleaner, such as in dental products, to clear your mouth from any residual taste. That's interesting, because I feel like whenever I think of mint, my brain always goes sweet. It's always like, or not like sweet, but it thinks like ice cream almost instantly. So is this the Fire Emblem dating sim? Kind of. This is like, I would describe it as Fire Emblem Persona. Have you played any Fire Emblem, Zara? Yeah, it is pure white.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it. Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See
This
ya.
one's got like a calendar and everything for it. But yeah, I think the dating sim was probably a little closer to Awakening. You played a few? Yeah. Fates is what I would definitely call the dating sim one. Maybe Awakening as well. Oh. All right. Blacksmith. Do I need to forge anything? I don't think I need much. Hey, RPG. Hope you're doing well. I'll make this steel bow plus. Magic bow. Make this steel bow plus. I have the hiccups. Boolean. I like that tomahawk idea. I was talking about that last chapter. Well, I guess it's a short axe, not a tomahawk, isn't it? He's got plenty of hit. Keep the short axe for one chapter, and then we'll make it a tomahawk in the next one. I played the GBA ones with Marth. Okay. And Royce. Okay, so FE6, I think the Marth one would be the DS one. And one of the GameCube ones, which I would probably guess is Path of Radiance, but I don't know. Marianne. Over with Ash. Yep, all right. It's a pretty healthy mix for 3 of them. One from each of the console generations in that area.
Ah, ghost!
Ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash? Does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne, I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now.
Oh.
Actually, you're pretty cute.
Oh, we're pairing them up.
What did you say?
Can they ask rank?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Can they? Hold on. I bet Ash can make Marianne happy. A rank. So if we want that, we can't get the A rank with Claude. Because then it randomizes it, who they pair up with. Also remember one where the main protagonist was a girl. So possibly FE7 given Lynn. So possibly FE10. So possibly FE8. There's a lot of them. What's really fun on randomizers because whoever takes Marianne's place does those poses with scary eyes. That's pretty funny. I like how when I told Yoshi the game I was thinking for that, he said, "Oh, that amazing game. You got a bad translation," and I was like, "Oh, you have no idea." I'm excited for it, honestly. So I'm obviously not going to be able to complete this chapter. Let me put that out before anyone says something. I'm not gonna be able to complete this chapter, but I'm gonna just kind of start it, get it to the main thing, get my yeah, that's what. Yep, yeah. You see, I knew, Yoshi. I knew you were gonna say that. I'm gonna get it set up to the point where we can start the battle tomorrow, beat that, and then we'll be able to do everything leading up to chapter 12 and probably chapter 12 tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. The preps and the dialogues, that's the plan. Conflict in
You're
the
going to
Holy
receive the
Tomb.
goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me.
What?
I did not see that coming.
You literally told me you did.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
It is encouraging.
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Thank you, Keegan. I appreciate the gift sub. I don't know if Jordy's here, but if you are, make sure to say thank you. It is good to see you. How have you been? Well, I hope. You're gonna go see the Goddess's Fire Emblem Fates Revel. Whoa! I'm so curious. Regardless of your choice, will be fun. Slept for 13 hours last night. I hope you feel well rested. And I'm sick. Oh, then hopefully the sleep did some help. Connie Bear, yeah. Army's got you again in that wonderful hey who needs sleep routine. Yeah, that's awful. I'm counting down the days for you, dude. There's plenty of, yeah, everyone's getting sick right now. The hide, put myself in a little bubble.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
1900 called, they want their hours back. True. Four more months though? Is 4 more months when 4 years is? No, it's not. You better not be thinking about extending. So help me God. Oh, 4 years of subscribing. Oh, I was like, Keegan, you can't do that to yourself. Oh, yeah, soon, 4 years. Whole new badge just for you. That's much more exciting. Oh my God, I was so concerned for you for a second. 20, yeah, I was like, don't you have like a year and a half left? If he wants to subscribe here for 4 more years, that's fine. If he wants to stay in the army for 4 more years, he and I are gonna have to cancel, or I'm gonna have to cancel a stream to have talk with him. Went through Charlotte Airport 3 weeks back, and the entire airport was heave coughing. So I knew everyone was about to have a bad sick time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I expect it to just be back to the way things were pre 2020. Everyone gets sick in like November for like a week or two. Well, then don't do that, Keegan. So hopeful masks to catch on in the West like they are here. I see more people using them when they're sick. Right? Like, when I'm at the office and like someone is not doing well and they need to leave, I'll see them like come say goodbye with a mask on or something like that when they're going home. But it's definitely not a common widespread thing. You know, people in that airport coughing was actually gross. Yeah, I believe it. I wear one to be antisocial. That's fair, but I don't blame you there.
Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind? Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
I need to get to the actual map.
Doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But
It
now
was
there's
Lynn?
a
All right, that makes
ceremony to
sense.
receive a
War
revelation,
were declared.
Whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our
Hey, I've seen that
creator,
throne before.
the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
Oui.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor?
I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
Who would have
What are
guessed?
they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Whoa! Who would have guessed this was gonna happen? I sure am glad that the Flame Emperor isn't anyone powerful who could perhaps draw this war out longer and that this is the final chapter. Quick look at the map. I just want to see something. What do you have? 18 set. We're gonna trample these guys. We are going to obliterate them. Only 18 attack speed on the fast, 20 attack speeds on the fast dude. Okay, here we go. 39. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up. 31, really? No, 11. I misread that. All right, yeah, we're brutalizing them. All right. Tomorrow we are, at least. 204 stats on the Flame Emperor, and she'll still fall in a single round. Imagine being scared of the Flame Emperor. More like the Lame Emperor got him. Is an insult to the concept of an Emperor of Flame. Yeah, it truly is. How could they possibly copy such brilliance as Engage? Stop. They stole this map from Engage. The Fire Nation's attacking, yeah. Metaday. Yeah, that guy. Better run. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. A couple links. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. For a raid. Oh, well. Something a little different today. We'll go raid Hat Function. No, haven't done that in a while. I will send you guys over here. Thank you all. GG Sundown. See ya, Yaka. Thank you, Yoshi. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow, where hopefully we'll get to the time skip. Fingers crossed. Peace out.
Preparing for a Mars mission, but I also tuned out a lot of it.